I am so tired. As y'all know, I stayed up until probably, I want to say about 4 o'clock this morning. And, I'm trying to find the other cord. Where am I live? Oh gosh. Okay. I am live on Facebook, Twitch, YouTube, I believe Instagram now, which I don't know. I might have to check that. And I think that's it for this morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, ish, wherever you're at. 9:35 here, and I'm super tired. Hope y'all are having a wonderful day, and if not, I hope that you have the rest of your day is wonderful. Let's see if I get this to work today. Said I'm at 19%. I don't understand why the cord is not working. I'm struggling with it. Charging cords, you gotta love them. Anyway, so yeah, really fun. Anytime I'm live, feel free to ask me anything you like. I love it. Cord got unplugged. It's not gonna hurt to plug in. Just gonna have to do it this way. Y'all are probably like, what in the world is she doing? I hope that stays. Because yesterday, it ended up either A, unplugging, or I don't know, maybe it's bent or something. You hear background noise, it's because I'm right next to the road. Anyways, I'm going to stop saying that. If y'all want to go check out my previous lives, it'll explain a lot. Finally, and as soon as I seen it, I was like, yay! Because I finally found my cup from last year. Hashtag blessed. I'm joking, but for real, I hope y'all have a blessed day. I hope y'all have a blessed rest of your year. Let me just say that. And I'm drinking coffee. Because 4 hours of sleep is rough. Anyway, so here's my morning. I sleep, I don't know, 4-ish. And my kids, usually, they're pretty good about getting up early and they have their own little schedules that they do. One does makeup, the other one plays video games, the other one likes to sleep till the last minute. She's a procrastinator and she really needs to stop doing that. But I can't hate her because I'm single. So my 16-year-old gets ready, like she always does, because life. My 11-year-old got ready, but somehow in the mix, my 14-year-old didn't even wake up until like a few minutes before the bus got there and missed it. I don't know if she laid back down. I don't know what she did. So I ended up having to drive her to school this morning, and she didn't get there until 9 o'clock. Unfortunately, yesterday, the road that we usually take to go to school, there was a huge tractor trailer accident. And I'm talking like one side of the road had parts of the tractor trailer, or the trailer part of it. The other side had the back wheels and a portion of the trailer's like frame, and the rest of it was scattered all over the road. Luckily, the driver, his truck was like kind of on its side, but luckily he was okay. So I don't know what happened, There wasn't anything in the tractor trailer, but man, it made a mess. So they had that road blocked off forever. And I don't know. That's been my morning so far. Yeah, I just got back from taking them, so, or taking her. Yay! I have never had so many issues with the school system. I won't say where I'm right now. And I really hope that somebody hears us. Otherwise, there's a lot of stuff that needs changed. Anyways, I can't say much because, like I said, my kids are I was actually thinking because of the fact, and Facebook, if y'all have already watched me a million times, I'm going to go ahead and say I'm sorry. Yes, I'm repeating myself. Um, but I'm going to read from my book. I actually have started trying to write lyrics for songs. And I'm going to go ahead and say I don't give permission to use my lyrics, but you know how it is. I don't have anything copyrighted. Um, I don't even have them in the songs yet. They're basically just poetry. And so if you guys would like to do that, I might go ahead and read from that today. But so yeah, I have to kind of go back and forth. So I apologize. I have to pull up multiple screens at the same time because, and like I said yesterday, live, I have Chromebook. Doesn't do what I want to do. It's not for. It's not meant for the things that I want to do. Hey, Bo. I just now seen your messages. I have to switch back and forth between programs, so I apologize if I don't catch you right offhand. Luckily, the Facebook is delayed by wait, ah, so about 7-8 seconds. All right, so you hear me coughing? It's because I'm still curing, um, getting over COVID. That's let's see. I'm trying to think of what. Bo, what you want me to sing today? Since you're live with me right now. I'm trying to pull up my. So I've got the phone, the laptop, another phone, and then I have another phone around here somewhere. I don't know where I put it. It was really cool. Like last night, one of the people's birthdays um, was last night, so that was pretty cool. Jam Slam. Yes, I had COVID, and it was a nightmare. It was a nightmare. I don't wish it upon anybody, and it takes for me, it's taking a long time to recover from this. So I had a fever of 103 for a while until it finally broke, and you lose your sense of smell, sense of taste, and stuff like that. For me, and this is I was thinking about this yesterday. For me, the sense of taste went away, and all you had was texture. Then, as it started to come back, everything for me was super sweet. Like I could taste like the sweetness in every single thing that was like everything. It was weird. Things that I would normally drink, like my sweet tea. It was, ooh, Lord, it was so sweet. It almost made me sick. But yep. And then my lung filled up with fluid, and my sinuses. And this is where it started actually. My sinuses started getting like congested, and then it started like tickling my throat a lot. So I started coughing a lot, but it wasn't like in my lung yet. And I couldn't understand like why am I coughing so much? It's just sinus stuff. And then it started getting like okay, I have a fever. It's not going away. I'm sick to the point where I can't hold any food down. Literally, I only drank fluids for like 2 or 3 weeks straight. And I lost 20 pounds. Yeah. Probably going to gain it back now. Just Halloween. but, um, but yeah, it was a mess. And I had a hard time breathing. I had a hard time not coughing all the time. And then the coughing ended up causing like my muscles in my stomach to like hurt. I was coughing so much and nothing was coming up or nothing was, it wasn't like helping anything. It was just coughing. So, and I did go to the hospital once and they sent me home and basically just told me that it's going to last a while and then the recovery is going to last a while. It's affecting pretty much everybody differently. So keep an eye out. That was my symptoms. Um, and like I said, my left lung still kind of has spasms every once in a while. And I still cough randomly. So fun times. But I'm a lot better than I was, and thank God. Or whatever you believe in. And so yeah. So yeah. It's super, super bright today, and I probably should pull that curtain back a little bit more because I have a feeling the sun's gonna be like in my face. But it's brighter than it was last night. Let me see. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh wait. Ah, no. Oh no. I have to plug this in. It's at 1%. Why? Why? I forgot to plug them in last night. Dang it. Unplug my head first. Preparedness. And this is, again, why I say I can't get mad at my kids because, don't mind my mess. It's my bed. I got like 20 blankets on it. Thank you for saying something, Bo, about your power going off on the laptop because as soon as you said that, my little battery thingy popped up and said 1%. An hour and 41 minutes until full. Oh my God. Jolene, no, I can't do Jolene. Every time I try to do Jolene, I like my voice messes up and stuff, and I don't know, but I'll try. Tennessee flat top box. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Do you? Hold on. Do You Down Came a Blackbird by Lila McCann. I'm not sure exactly what song that is, but I'll look up the Lila McCann's. All right, let's try. I'm gonna try that. I've never heard of that Blackbird one. Let's try that. Lila McCann, Blackbird. Down Came a Blackbird. Okay. I've never heard of the song. I've never heard of this singer before. At least I don't think I have. I'll try my best. Get my handy dandy little. Everybody's got to start somewhere. And I hope you at least get a kick out of this. Oh, it's not even playing. Hold on. Blackbird by Lila McCann. Yeah, okay. Great song. All right. Well, hopefully, like I said, I don't think I've ever heard of it before. Very country. Where's the lyrics? Down came Blackbird, sat on a fence, talking in riddles, making no sense. She's gone. Your baby's gone. Down came blackbird, perched on a pole, took out a mirror and said, "Son, behold, it's gone." I hope you like this, Bo, because I don't think I'm doing very good. Oh my gosh. Come with the wind through a cabin door. Never will you wait no more. Oh my gosh. Country Roads by John Denver. Absolutely. She ain't coming back. It ain't no joke. She's gone. Your baby's gone. Came a blackbird. I think I'll have to download this one and like practice it a couple times, but I will absolutely sing it for you, Bo. I've never heard it before, and he's gone. Baby's gone. This sounds like it's really peppy song. So the name of the song is "Down Came a Blackbird." It's by Lila McCann, and it goes from like kind of slow to like super peppy, and then back to super slow. So I'm gonna have to work on that one, buddy. No, no, drags around the house. Doesn't say a word. The song actually sounds pretty much like my life. It used to be, at least. Not now. I don't have a spouse. All right, I'm gonna have to work on that one for you, Bo. I'm sorry. Um, and like I said, I'm the only one that can hear the music. So. All right. I'll try Jolene here in a minute, but I can't guarantee how it's going to come out. All right, let's do Country Roads. Country Roads. Not Majorettes. What? Country Roads by John Denver. I'm going to try. Oh, yeah, this one I've sang before. I have to, like, hold it. Oh, I got to get a better setup. This one's for you, Daniel Gray. And I keep, like, having to reset the song because I always end up talking, like, in the middle of it. Anyway. All right, here, I'm going to sing it. Most heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. Country road, take me home to a place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, all my memories gather round her. Miner's lady, stranger to blue water. Dark and dusty, painted on the sky, misty taste of moonshine, teardrop in my eye. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, I hear her voice in the morning hours, she calls me. The radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday, country roads take me home to a place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, country roads, take me home to a place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, take me home. Country roads, take me home. Country roads. There you go. David Gray. Nope. I'm not gonna sing. I'm gonna try my best not to sing the same exact songs over and over again. I'm gonna try. Whew. Jolene. I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm sorry, Dolly. Every single time I try to sing this song, I butcher it, and I love you. I try. This is about to be a hot mess. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you. I kind of wish it was like that, you know? Maybe I'll rig my phone holder to make it like a mic holder, and then I could hang it from the ceiling. Because that's what we do around here. Ingenuity at its best. Come on, phone. Had enough of your nonsense for today. Let me turn off the Wi-Fi because I have my own service on this phone. Come on. You know you want to. Oh, it worked. Yes. Come on. There you go. I feel like retarded. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Please don't take him just because you can. Your beauty is beyond compare with flaming locks of auburn hair, diamonds in eyes of emerald green, minor blue. Your smile is like a breath of spring, your voice is soft like summer rain, and I cannot compete with you, Jolene. He talks about you in his sleep, and there's nothing I can do to keep from crying when he calls your name, Jolene. And I can easily understand how you could easily take my man, and you don't know what he means to me, Jolene. Jolene, 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 Jolene. I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Please don't take him just because you can. You could have your choice of men, but I can never love again. He's the only one for me, Jolene. I'd have to have this talk with you. My happiness depends on you, and whatever you decide, Jolene. Jolene, 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 Jolene. I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Please don't take him even though you can. Jolene, Jolene. There you go. There's your Jolene. I did it. Hopefully I didn't butcher it too bad. What you got for me? Oh. I'm gonna slow it down for a second. Just for a second. Crazy. I'm crazy for feeling so lonely. I'm crazy. Crazy for feeling so blue. I knew you'd love me as long as you wanted. And then someday you leave me for somebody new. Worry. Why do I let myself worry? Wondering what in the world did I do? Oh, crazy. I'm thinking that my love could hold you. I'm crazy for trying and crazy for crying, and I'm crazy for loving you. Crazy for thinking that my love could hold you. I'm crazy for trying and crazy for crying, and I'm crazy for loving you. Sorry, I had to say that. Okay. I was gonna sing this one, but I don't know. Eddie Nella. Tim McGraw. Indian outlaw. Half Cherokee and Choco. Then maybe you should chip a wall. She's one of a kind. My friends call me Bear Claw. Village chieftain is my pawpaw. He gets older from his mama. She makes him welcome line. Me and the big one. I'll be beating on my tom tom. Pull a pipe and smoke some. And pass it around. Cause I'm an Indian outlaw. Half Cherokee and Choctaw. Hey, baby, she's a Chickasaw. And kind of a kind. Oh, gosh. Some of the songs that come up here are like way out there. And then other times it's kind of like the same songs over and over again. And I hate doing that. Oops. Sorry, guys. I had to back up. Ah! I remember the medicine man. He caught running water in my hands, hugged me bound headband, said I wasn't the kind, 'cause I'm an Indian outlaw. Half Cherokee and Choctaw, my baby, she's a Chippewa, she's one of a kind. Yeah, Jeff Lowe. Just my arrow and my hickory bow from 100 yards to no. Oh, then gather around my teepee. That night trying to catch a peek, and me in a low briefs, and got standing in line. I'm an Indian outlaw. Half Cherokee and Choctaw, my baby, she's a Chippewa, she's one of a kind. Key people, Cherokee tribe, so proud to live, so proud to die. Alright, that was Indian Outlaw by Tim McGraw. I get like random. Oh, I kind of like this song. Darius Rucker, Wagon Wheel. And until you guys tell me different, I'm just gonna keep singing until you tell me different. Heading down south to the land of the pines, I'm thumbing my way in North Carolina, staring up the road and pray to God I see headlights. I made it down the coast in 17 hours, picking me a bouquet of dogwood flowers, and I'm a-hoping for Raleigh I can see my baby tonight. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel, rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. I love to singing this song in the car too, or in the truck. What is your favorite song to sing while you're driving down the road? Heading down the cold up to New England, I was born to be a fiddler in an old-time string band. My baby plays a guitar, I pick a banjo now. Oh, North Country winters keep it getting me down. Lost my money playing poker, so I had to leave town. Ain't a turning back, living that old life no more. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. What was the longest trip that you ever took? Mine was 2 weeks going up and down the coast from the top of North Carolina at Corolla all the way down to the very tip of the Keys. And that was with 4 kids. Yay. Driving. Don't you know the South out of Roanoke? I caught a trucker out of Philly, had a nice long tow. He's headed west from the Cumberland Gap to Johnson City, Tennessee. I gotta get a move on before the sun. I hear my baby calling my name, and I know that she's the only one. And if I die in Raleigh, at least I will die free. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Oh, rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, 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 mama, rock me. Blah, blah, blah. But like a wagon wheel, rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, hey, mama, rock me, rock Me and Mama like the wind and the rain. Rock me and Mama like a southbound train. Hey, hey, yeah. Mama, rock me. Rock me. Trying to keep some of these notes in the morning. I hope y'all are enjoying this. At the very least, I hope you laugh. Ooh. Josh Turner. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm not even going to sing this song. There's another song I want to hear. Or, not hear, but sing. Go to artist. There's a song that I heard from him, Josh Turner. Oh, man. It's awesome. And I personally feel this song. Long back train. There's a long black train coming down the line, beating off the souls that are lost in crime. Rails of sin, only evil remains. Watch out, brother, for that long black train. Look to the heavens, you can see to the skies. You can find redemption staring back into your eyes. There is protection and there's peace the same. Burn in your ticket for that long black train. 'Cause there's victory in the Lord, I say. Victory in the Lord. Cling to the Father and His holy name. Don't go riding on that long black train. I don't know how he gets his voice so low. Mine's pretty low. The engineer on that long black train, making you wonder if the rider's worth the pain. He's just waiting your heart to say, let me ride on that long black train. You know there's victory in the Lord, I say. Victory in the Lord. Cling to the Father and His holy name. Don't go riding on that long black train. I can't get as low as he can. Like, I'm trying. I don't care who you are. The sound of the little guitar that's flat that they play, the slide one, that thing sounds awesome. Anyway. Away. Sounds so good, but I must stay away. Train is a beauty, making everybody stare. Its only destination is the middle of nowhere. No, there's victory in the Lord, I say. Victory in the Lord. High to the Father and His holy name. And don't go riding on that long black train. I said, cling to the Father and His holy name. And don't go riding on that long black train. Yes, watch out, brother, for that long black train. That devils are driving that long black Train. Anyway, that was, I don't know, the first time I heard that, I was like, hey, hey. I don't know what it is about a deep voice, but I know I like it. Oh, this is all Josh Turner songs. I'm sorry. Let me get back. Oh, I didn't know that Josh Turner sang "Hometown Girl." Wow. Okay, that makes sense of why I like it. All right, ladies and gents, and everyone in between. Let me see if I can. Oh my gosh, how do I describe the package that I got yesterday? Someone asked me what was in the package because they didn't see the live; they just seen the picture. Y'all weren't live with me yesterday. Or actually, early this morning. I got a package in the mail that I don't quite understand how to use. Every time I look at this, I think of an onion bag. I don't. Sure, I'm gonna try. All right. Anybody live with me still? I'm not sure if I'm even live anymore. Jerome. He's sneaking in here. I see you. I see you, Sneaky. Anyway, I don't know what to say as usual because I'm unprepared and I procrastinate. And I was supposed to go live like way early this morning, I guess something like that. And so yeah, I might read from my book. I'm not sure yet. How is there? I live in a camper, so ants have a habit of getting into everything. My coffee cup down. I tried 20 minutes, and my concept of time is also completely trashed. I'm gonna do that ASMR slurping stuff because I know how much I hate it when people do that. Let's see. I need requests. I need requests. So I'm just gonna keep singing until somebody tells me otherwise. You got coffee too? Awesome sauce. See? Okay, so how do you like your coffee? If you are a coffee drinker, how do you like your coffee? I like mine 3/4 of the way. The strongest coffee you could possibly think of. Probably been sitting cooking in the pot for at least 3 days. No, I'm just kidding. Um, hot, and then about a quarter of French vanilla creamer. So the cup, 3/4 hot espresso like coffee, and then a quarter of a cup French vanilla creamer, and then I'm good. That's my basics. I'm good. Not fancy as far as that goes. Now, I know a lot of people, they like to go to places to get their coffee. I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm not a big Dunkin' Donuts fan. I know y'all are probably gonna be like, oh. But I don't really like their coffee because to me it tastes like it's been burnt every single time that I go there. No matter, I could wait years and hope and pray and go to a different one. It always tastes the same. Um, Now, and I've tried different flavors in it and all that other like sugary stuff and stuff like that. So I just don't like it. I love their donuts, but I don't like their coffee. Now the other place that is here is Starbucks. I've been going to Starbucks for years. As soon as I went there the first time, I fell in love with it. I got if I remember correctly, a Java chip frappuccino. It was the first drink I think I ever got from Starbucks. And then I found out that they had chai tea. And if y'all are on my Facebook or on my Twitch, you know how much I love tea. I love tea. Well, I got surprises everywhere. Everywhere. So if y'all want some Reese Pieces, trick or treat. I forgot. I got them out of the truck earlier. I'm sorry. See, I get distracted so easily. I heard something. I wasn't sure what it was. Anyway. That wasn't embarrassing at all, but that's okay. It's cool. So, I tell you what, I put everything up here, right here in the nook. Because, and I know a lot of women that do that. There's no freaking pockets in the dresses. None. And this is the reason why women flip out when there is pockets in dresses. Because we don't have to tuck it in a corner anywhere. They just put it nicely in the pocket. We don't have to carry a bunch of bags and stuff like that. Sometimes we just want to wear a dress that has pockets. I don't know any other. I'm going to hold on to this for a second and think about it before I say it. I don't really know of any clothing that doesn't have pockets that's enjoyable to wear. But I could be proven wrong. So, anyway, back to what I was saying. This is what I'm talking about, like long outside of the box. Anyway, that was a nice surprise. Now I have probably melted by now. No, they're not. Okay. Anyway, so okay, back to the Starbucks thing. I hope that made your day. Starbucks is the only place that I know of that has the vanilla chai tea that I like. I don't put any ice in it. I prefer it cold, so I have to say it like pretty much everybody else that goes to Starbucks. They have this long explanation of random words that they have to kind of throw in there to describe to the person who's running the register, how to ring it up in the machine. And I always feel fancy, even though I'm going there for a $5 cup of tea. But I always feel fancy when I go there. It makes me feel good, and that's why I enjoy going there. To spend $5 on a cup of tea. But anyway, the way that you have to say it is, for the drink that I enjoy, is a venti iced vanilla chai with no ice. And to me, it sounds ridiculous, but it's the only way I can describe it. And I hear people all the time, like, going through these lists of just random words. And I have to, like, listen and in my mind, I try to figure out what is this cup going to look like when it finally gets to this person. And a lot of times, it's, like, this really long explanation, and then it's this tiny cup. You spent, like, 5 minutes describing that. It better taste as good as the way you just described it. And it probably cost a lot of money for that little cup, but to each their own. So, I mean, if you got it, you get it. So yeah, I'm going back and forth between phones because I'm getting a lot of messages now. It's morning time and everybody's finally waking up. For those of us who are awesome, non-essential. So, to all my essential workers, I personally thank you. You guys are what made this country keep going when it was a hot damn mess. Still is. But anyway. Let's... Yes, I do. Hi, Jada. Yes, I do have a bra on. That's one piece of clothing that you will probably never ever see me without unless I have a bikini on. And then I have a bikini on. Well, except for that one. Anyway, so all right, let's keep it rolling here. Figure out what we're gonna do next. I tell you what. Do you have a song that no matter what mood that you're in, that you know that this one song is your go-to? For me, it just completely mellows me out, makes me feel completely calm. Whether I'm super, super happy or I'm really mad or I'm really upset, no matter what mood I'm in, I can listen to this song. Oh, it's not even a song, it's music. It doesn't have any words. And I would love to put words to some of these classical songs that are out, well, that have been out for a long time. My personal favorite is Chopin, I believe is how you say it, Nocturne. And it says E flat major, OP9, number 2. I know that has some kind of specific meaning to it. I'm not sure exactly. But I love that song. I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm listening to it right now, actually. And I would love the chance to be able to play this song on the piano. And I probably can't say this person's name right, but the person who has it upload or performed, sorry, not uploaded. This version was performed by, and I'm probably going to say it wrong, Vadim Chamovich, because I butcher names, butcher songs too. But Vadim Chamovich is the person who plays the song that I'm listening to right now, and it is Frederick Chopin or Chopin. I don't know how to say it. Chopin. All you have to do is look up Chopin or Chopin and Nocturne, which is Nocturne. And any version of it is awesome, I think. But it's just me. Um, Whenever I go live and I'm cooking or I'm doing something, with the kids or something like that, I will try to play music in the background that's non copyrighted. And I don't know what that one is, but I try. Or like when I'm working out, or I'm still having issues with trying to get the workout sessions, but that's because I go to the gym, and the gym has Wi-Fi that everybody uses. And somebody keeps messaging. I don't know whose person is. I'm probably gonna have that blocked because they're just sending me a bunch of emojis like constantly, and I don't know what it's about. Anyway. Ooh. I clicked on LP. She has a new release. I want to listen to it. I'll have to do that later. Um, latest release, Angels. It's a single. Last time I heard Angels was Sarah McLachlan, and I hear it on every single commercial that I've ever seen for animals in a shelter, and every single time it makes me cry, which, I mean, most commercials make me cry anyways. But get a chance, check out LP, Angels. Ooh, sounds. I'm going to try to find, I'm listening to this song, I'm going to try to find you guys Remember those walls I built? Baby, they're tumbling down. They didn't even put up a fight. They didn't even make a sound. I found a way to let you in, but I've never really had a doubt. Standing in the light of your halo, I got my angel now. It's like I've been awakened. Every rule I had you breaking. It's a risk that I'm taking. And I never wanna shut you out. Everywhere I'm looking now, I'm surrounded by your embrace. And everything I need and days. Baby, I can feel your halo. Pray it won't fade away. I can feel your halo, halo, halo. I can see your halo, halo, halo. Your halo, halo, halo. Oh, ray of sun burning through the darkest nights. You're the only one that I want, and I'm addicted to your light. I swore I'd never fall again, but this don't even feel like falling. Gravity can't forget to put me back to the ground again. You've been awakened. Every rule I had you taken, and the risk that I'm taking. Never gonna shut you out. Probably sound horrible. I'm surrounded by your embrace. Maybe I can see your halo. You know you're my saving grace. You're everything I need and more. It's written all over your face. Baby, I can feel your halo. It won't fade away. Oh my gosh. I can feel your halo, halo. I feel like I have to go like so much higher than the music. And I know you're not supposed to go like, you're not supposed to sing over the music. You're supposed to sing with the music. But as you know, I'm self-trained, so I do what I want. I have tons of discernment. Anyway, and I probably shouldn't be drinking sugary stuff because I've heard that, it like messes up your voice box. I don't know if that's true or not. All right, John. What's your message? Let's see this message. That would be cool. Okay. I am live now. Come join us. And evidently, my internet is going in and out, which is not cool. Oh, yes, absolutely. I have to go ahead and say this. I am going to give a major, major, major shout out to all of my OnlyFans fans because you made October my best month yet. Best month yet. And I greatly appreciate it. Out of the entire year that I have been on OnlyFans, you guys made my October the best. And I thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I now have 430 fans on one, and I have Let's see what else we got here. I can't do that one, I don't think. I noticed that like a lot of like the higher pitched stuff is hard for me to kind of hit some of them notes, but I do the best I can with what I've got. Let's see. Oh, you know what? This is messages. No internet. Figures. I'm just gonna keep talking because evidently it records and still plays back even if there's no internet, which is awesome. I love that drop off feature. Oh, I know why. Oh, because, Spectrum. Spectrum in my area has a high consistency of quite possibly the most important moment of your existence. Like, right as the game's about to get to the end and they're gonna throw it in. Nothing. Just froze. And then when it comes back, it's already past. Oh, it aggravates the daylights out of me. Or right as you're about at the end of the game and you're about to make your final kill, and then you're offline. What? So, hopefully, I haven't lost you guys completely. I noticed that over a period of time, it will completely drop off, but hopefully, it's not too terribly bad right now. I don't know if it's usage in the area, but y'all need to throw some more towers up this way. Plus, I live in the middle of like nowhere. BFE. Literally, I'm surrounded by farms, which I like it that way. So, all right. I want to like throw some LP songs in here, but I don't know how you guys feel about that. How low can you go? And then I'll switch over. Anybody still live with me? I'm probably gonna have to refresh this frame. Close that out. Yeah. Last time I saw you, we did coke in a closet at the Chateau Marmont. We were happy and on it. There was too many people. There was fun, there was evil, and we both took the ride. It was colder than fuck for a night in LA, and I couldn't stop thinking if I was okay. You were making me laugh, shit was making me sway, and we thought I could fly. How low can you go? 'Cause I wanna know. How low can you go? How low can you go? 'Cause I wanna know. How low? I hope y'all are having a wonderful day. If you just joined me, I'm singing LP. How low can you go? Heard that you've stopped, had some kids and a guy. I was happy and sad, but I didn't know why. I still think of you now while I'm touching the sky. It's been a long, long time. And so much happens in between. The days catch fire like gasoline. Just tell me what's the worst you've seen. I wanna know. How low can you go? 'Cause I wanna know. How low can you go? How low can you go? How low can you go? Oh my goodness, this person is like consistently messaging me emojis. They're not saying anything. They're just emojis. That's it. Oh, Ficelle. I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Ficelle? You're gonna have to tell me how to say this. Ficel. Ficelle? Your singing is sweet. Thank you, hon. I'm trying. Like I said, I'm still congested from COVID and everything, and every once in a while, like my voice does whatever it wants to do. So, thank you, thank you. No, I can't do this one. This one's like opera music. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, I'm gonna back out of LP. What you guys got for me today? Because if not, you know me. I'm just gonna start singing Adele songs. I actually didn't start with Easy on Me. I was surprised. You're gonna hear a lot of trucks going by because I'm literally right next to the road. Great place, great place. But you know what? Whatever. Everybody's got to start somewhere. All right. Since nobody's talking to me today, and my Wi-Fi is acting stupid, so I'm gonna cut this one off. I like to try to. And that way I don't have to worry too terribly much about service going out. It is 10:45 where I am, a.m. in North Kakalaki. North Kakalaki because I'm a boss. I'm on a barbecue sauce with stuff. Check it out. It's an awesome song. No, I didn't just make that up. That would have been pretty awesome though, but yeah. Noise Cack, I believe, is the person who made the lyrics for that song. I am like, sorry. Oh, in the morning. I hope y'all's morning's been better than mine. Much better than mine, hopefully. All right. What we got here? Trying to keep up with all this stuff. And I'm holding my microphone because I feel like if I lean down like this, I'm not going to be able to sing because I'm like killing my back. I'm sitting in a camper. These camper cushions are not exactly the most comfortable things in the world. So, yeah. I'm trying to remember. I think last night somebody asked me to do Rolling in the Deep. I'm going to try it right now. So if you don't like Adele songs, please let me know. I really love it when you guys are interactive and tell me what you like to hear. I'll try to sing any song I can. Literally. I had a request for I'm Sexy and I Know It by LMFAO. That was fun. That was definitely fun. Um
So I guess I'll just do rolling the deep. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hit the notes like she can right now because I've got this whole whatever. Anyway, I'm trying to stop repeating myself. This whole social media being live thing, sometimes I don't always have it up the way it needs. Yeah, I don't have it right sometimes. There's a Okay, hotspot. All right, let me make sure that this live is not on the Wi-Fi anymore. Let's see. Nope. I'm back. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna keep going with it. Let me see how much I can make myself go hoarse today. Yes. And if I'm talking to myself and I'm the only one on here, whatever. Doesn't matter. It's all good. I'm here having a good time by myself because I ain't got nothing better to do with my life anyway. Just sitting here. So yeah. Note to self: don't drink coffee before you start singing. I don't like anything. Oh, I know what I want to sing. This one got like some fire in it. Rumor has it. She ain't real. She ain't gonna be able to love you like I will. She is a stranger. You and I have history, oh, don't you remember? Sure, she's got it all. Baby, is that really what you want? Bless your soul, you got your head in the clouds. You made a fool out of you, and then she's bringing you down. She made your heart melt, and she's cold to the core. Now rumor has it she ain't got your love anymore. First time I heard this, I didn't even know it was Adele. That's pretty cool. She is half your age, but I'm guessing that's the reason that you stayed. I heard you've been missing me. You've been telling people things you shouldn't be. Like when we creep out, she ain't around. Haven't you heard the rumors? Bless your soul, you got your head in the clouds. You made a fool out of me, and boy, I'm bringing you down. You made my heart melt, yet I'm cold to the core. Rumor has it I'm the one you're leaving that for. I like that little like. I apologize if it's really loud. Sometimes I get really loud, sometimes I get into it, sometimes I can't sing the song. All of these words whispered in my ear tell a story that I cannot bear to hear. Just 'cause I said it don't mean that I meant it. People say crazy things. Just 'cause I said it don't mean that I meant it. Just 'cause you heard it. Rumor has it. I love it chorus. Like it's like rumor has it. Rumor has it. Rumor has it. Rumor. The rumor has it he's the one I'm waiting for. So yeah. Like I said, I'm just gonna keep singing adult songs until you guys tell me different. Hope y'all are having a great day. Been live for about 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. I'm a spiritual person, so when I see sequential numbers, I think something like that. All right. Adele really is my inspiration because I watched her sing a lot of the songs back when she was a girl like me, and she just was so. When I looked at her, I was like, she's just so comfortable in her skin, and just she she's just there singing, and the words in her songs to me were naturally representative of things that she experienced in her life, things that have going on around her and stuff. And it just, I feel very much like I enjoy her. Like back when she would wear like this big sweater and like just sitting there on the stool, just chilling, singing away. And growing up, we always have this one singer that's like we idolize, at least one. And I have idolized Adele. I'm not gonna say that I've been listening to her my whole life. She hasn't been around my whole life that I know of. So I think we're kind of actually close in age. I'm not sure. I'm about to be 40 in March, so yep. I don't know how much. But yeah, I don't want to say idolize, but I really enjoy. No, I'm just gonna say idolize. Let's see. I'm gonna do one. Keep handing it back and forth. You've been on my mind. I grow fonder every day, lose myself in time. Just thinking of your face, God only knows why it's taken me so long to let my doubts go. You're the only one that I want. I don't know why I'm scared, 'cause I've been here before. Every feeling, every word, I've imagined it all. You'll never know if you never try to forget your past and simply be mine. I dare you to let me be your one and only. Promise I'm worth it to hold in your arms. So come on and give me a chance to prove I am the one who can cross that line until the end times. I've been on your mind. You hang on every word I say, lose yourself in time. At the mention of my name, will I ever know how it feels to hold you close and have you have me? Whatever road you choose, you'll go. I don't know why I'm scared, 'cause I've been here before. Every feeling, every word, I've imagined it all. You'll never know if you never try to forget your past and simply be mine. I dare you to let me be your one and only. I promise I'm worth it to hold in your arms. So come on and give me a chance to prove I am the one who can until the end times. Sorry if I'm blowing your nose. I know it ain't easy giving up. You're not supposed to sing the chorus, but I did. Giving up your heart. Nobody's perfect. Trust me, I've learned it. Nobody's perfect. Trust me, I've learned it. Nobody's perfect. I dare you to let me be the one and only. I promise I'm worthy to hold in your arms. So come on and give me a chance to prove I am the one who can walk that line until the end times. Come on and give me a chance to prove I am the one who can walk that line until the end times. Oh, someone laughed like a seagull. Did you notice that? I always thought I laughed like Marge Simpson. Like, Anyway. Alright, let me switch back over to Facebook, see what I got here. Sounding good? Thank you. Let's see what I got. I'm gonna try to like. I love my like weird noises that I make and stuff. Let's see. What do you want to hear? Let's see. All right, let's get away from some Adele stuff. Oh, Paloma Faith. Only love can hurt like this. Doesn't have the lyrics. Aggravates me when songs don't have the lyrics. So I don't know these songs by well, I know a couple. Hello from Sweden. I think they use V's instead of W's. Are they right? Sweden. I was talking to a dude from Russia the other day, and he legitimately like does not speak any English at all. I had fun. I want to get those, and I know this is kind of weird, but like I want to get those Google Translate earbud things. But to me, it's kind of cringy. Like imagine pulling out something from your ear and someone handing it to you. I'm not feeling it. Not feeling it. Maybe like if you made it like a headset and put it over the ear, like one of those circular, just this piece right here. Maybe that would be a little bit more like friendly. I don't know, but there is this little stick thing. I don't know what it's called, but I've seen like either ads or commercials for it, and you talk into it, and then it translates for you. It says it out loud, right? You just play, and it translates into their language. And I would love more than anything in the world to go international, whatever, just travel international. And I shouldn't say whatever because I don't want any human trafficking. I'm just saying. So, so I would love to go international and travel and go to some places that are just amazing. I watch all of these, and it's mainly cooking. Food is always like a transitional thing for most of the countries. And at the very basis of it all is some kind of grain or bread. And that's, I believe, why they call breaking bread. I don't know. Don't quote me, but that's my personal thought on that. Is that, you can kind of get along with other countries if you share bread. I don't know. Anyways. So, and don't quote me. I just am in my own little world half the time. I mean, a long time ago, we all used to speak the same language, and we still kind of do. And if you've ever been on my Facebook, you have heard me talking, especially in my lyrics for the songs that I'm writing, is, we all can understand each other no matter what language we speak if we just listen. Even not so much with our ears. But anyway. Sometimes you gotta listen with your heart and your soul. And your subconscious. And your third eye. Or whatever else you want to call it. Let's see what we got here. I wanted to sing that song. Let me see if I can get it. Only love can hurt like this. Lyrics. Those are the same thing. There's no lyrics to this. I'm getting angry. Oh, this is like the karaoke version. I don't like the karaoke versions. I don't understand them enough to. I tell myself you don't mean a thing, but what we got no hold on me when you're not there. I just crumble. I tell myself I don't care that much. Feel like I die if I feel your touch. Only love can hurt like this. Only love can hurt like this. Must have been a deadly kiss. Only love can hurt like this. I don't care if you walked away, but every time you're there, I'm begging you to stay. When you come close, I just tremble. And every time you go, it's like a knife that cuts right to my soul. Only love can hurt like this. Only love can hurt like this. Must have been a deadly kiss. Only love can hurt like this. Yes, it's burning through my skin. I can't hit some of the notes that she's hitting. But it's the sweetest pain, burning high through my veins. Love is torture, makes me more sure. Only love can hurt like this. Alright. I need some more songs. I need some more songs. Let me see. Trying to go back through my playlist. Some of my kids, they just throw some random songs in here, and I'm just like, what is this? Ooh, let me see if I can do some of these. Get more. Oh gosh, I used to try to sing some of his songs when I would go live in a group on Facebook. I believe it was called Shannon's Jam or something. It's been a long time since I've been on there, so I'll have to look it up. But yeah. Awesome sauce, Bo. Are you still with me? I would be great. All right, let me see. Oh, I love this song. It's Wild World by Kit Moore. I'm like asking back and forth. It's sorry. It's awkward. Mama said wild devil. Come take a seat right here. Got a wild heart, you got a sweet soul. Gonna need 'em both, baby, down the road. Right now I need you to listen. She said, ooh, baby, it's a wild world, and I hope you find yourself a good girl. Life is short, some days are long. Gonna need a rock you can lean on. Ooh, baby, it's a wild world, so stay wild, man. Put your faith in the green and the white. Be proud of the people around your collar. Live a little more, take a little less. You ain't got to when almost just baby, it's a wild and I hope you find yourself a good girl. Life is short, some days are long. You're gonna need a rock. Baby, it's a wild one. So stay wild. Be reckless when you chase and run. When you get it, hold it like a gun. Mama said, wild man, won't you say? Every second is gone. Forgive yourself, you're just a man. He's too big for us to understand. Mama told me all these things in pretend. She said, ooh, baby, it's a wild one. I hope you find yourself a good girl. Life is short, some days are long. You're gonna need a rock you can lean on. Baby, it's a wild world. Say wild. Stay wild, man. That was a good one. I like that one. It's very mellow. Trying to keep it a little mellower right now because I've hit all those notes that I don't normally hit. Plus, like, I don't know, maybe I should drink more water or something. I mean, that's usually what everybody ever tells you, and that's what I say to my kids every single day. You drink more water. Anyway, getting tired of holding this thing. I need like a. I need something. I don't know. Maybe I should add it to my wish list on Amazon of things that I want or that I would like that would help me get a little bit further and get through this struggle, never ending struggle. But baby steps. And one thing that I was told growing up by my aunt is and I was just talking to my mom about this the other day. This is really the only conversation that I really ever remember having with my aunt, and she's still alive. We just forget. Anyway, seems to be a recurring pattern in my family. But anyway, is that everyone is on the same mountain, and we're all trying to reach the top. Everyone's on different levels, and not all of them will get past the level that they're on. That stuck with me. And here recently, I've heard a lot about like different levels kind of thing. And it's true. It really is. Once you start succeeding is when, and you know, base it off of whatever your belief system is, but the evil or the demons or just negativity will start to try to drag you back down to the level that they're used to you being in. And that's when you got to fight through it. So, I know a lot of this is common sense stuff, but seems like here lately, common sense is a curse because not everybody's got it. Anyway, trying to be nice. I feel like the frog. What is it, Kermit? He's just like, but that's none of my business. I see that, and it's called meme, but I always say meme. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Let's see what we got here. I was highly, highly tempted to start reading out of my book. So if you guys are interested, I know my Facebook group has already heard it. And if you don't want to listen to it, that's fine. Just let me know. But good morning, Colin. And Colin Hisate. I would try to make it fancy, and then it ends up sounding ridiculous. So I apologize if I've already butchered your name. I'm just gonna go with Colin. Or Colin, however you want to say it. Alright, I'm gonna try to set this up for a minute. I'm tired of carrying this. Good morning. It is 11:20 here in North Carolina. Hope you're having a wonderful morning. I feel like it's already like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I don't know. Just like time has been weird lately. I have no concept of time to begin with, unless I'm looking at a clock. But it just, I don't know. Like, it just feels like the day is so different. Like, it just feels like it's later. You know, when you can kind of sense the difference between summer and fall? You can just, like, even without anybody telling you, like the sun's in a different placement, or like it's lighter in the evening or darker in the evening earlier. I don't know. It just feels like it's later. It might just be because it's kind of cloudy. But I hope y'all are enjoying my music. I'm gonna try. I am doing well so far today. Thank you very kindly. Trying my best to sing some of these notes, and no, it's not in my mouth. My hair's a mess. I did not do it today. Literally, this is how I woke up. I want me to make makeup on. Which 90% of the time, this is how you guys will see me. I went to Hilton Head this weekend, and we went out on the beach. And I tell you what, since I've been back, my feet have been hurting. Weird. Usually, when you go out to the beach, your feet feel better, but my feet have been hurting. I don't know. Let's see. One of my contacts on TikTok. Sweet. Yeah, definitely. I don't have a whole lot of videos on TikTok, and I'm not sure how to transfer. I mean, I can't do the lives because they're too long, but I'm sure you'll sound amazing. You'll have to try to practice singing. Thank you very much. I'm trying. I still have the congestion and stuff like that, so as you can tell, I cough every once in a while, and it kind of gets me out of nowhere. So I'm trying to sip on this. All right. If you have a request for a song, I'd be more than happy to try to sing it. Um, and if you would like to, I have multiple social medias. Some of them I can't keep up with. I don't know. I've got, and I don't know how to do the watermark to where I actually have a good listing of all the different social medias that I have. And I would like to put that as like a screenshot in the bottom. If you guys have ever used Melon before as a multi-streaming process, I would love to be able to put at least a screenshot of the different social medias that I have on the bottom corner. But it's a watermark. And I'm not sure if it will allow a screenshot to be a watermark, but I'll try. I'm still working through all of the stuff, especially on the YouTube side. I am live on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch right now. I'm working on becoming live on Instagram. I literally just got a YouTube channel. So I have like two subscribers. Let me see. Maybe it updated. How do I do this? And I thought being a beginner, getting into all of this social media stuff, and learning the programs, I think is like the most time that you end up spending is learning the different programs, understanding how they're all connected together, and just trying to get them to work. A lot of the phones, and mind you, I have a Cricket phone, so I don't, it's Android, I think. So even if you have like, I would probably do better if I had more of the updated versions. By the way, you left your cake in here last night. My son just came in. A lot of the there's been a lot of tractor trailers flying through here, so definitely keep the ear on. Do not wear headsets. Okay. My son's 18. We just went downtown Statesville and got his bike fixed several years ago. We were in a tough spot at the time, and it seems to be around Christmas time. I don't know. We kind of like I don't know what happens. I probably just don't plan properly. It's my fault. I'm just gonna leave it at that. It's my fault. Um, but we had nothing, and if you've been on my Facebook, you know that we've been through some rough patch. Um, a I'm not sure how the word it must have gone through the school system. I don't remember if I signed up for Angel Tree or something along those lines. Maybe it was a guidance counselor, maybe it was their therapist, I'm not sure. Somehow along the lines, the word got out to the police station. And they came by the house and brought some gifts for Christmas. And one of them was this mountain bike. I don't know who donated it. Thank you very much for whoever has donated. If you are planning on donating, do not donate money to me. Donate to a shelter, animal, human. If you have items, donate them to a school or the police station. Because I know for a fact, from my own personal experiences, that they really do help. They come out to the house, they bring you stuff, whatever it is that you need, they'll try to help you as much as they can. At least in my experience. I'm not going to say it's everybody's experience, and I'm sorry if you had a negative one, but as far as my experiences, the school literally was the only reason why we ate last summer. The only reason we ate last summer, other than me bringing food home from work, because I was working fast food. So shout out, as far as with the school system here, that was really the only super positive experience that I had. But yeah, they brought out this, like, I want to say it's an $800 mountain bike. I don't know. I don't know how much it costs, but this thing is huge, and it's got like the really tires, and he loves it. He rides all the time. Well, I guess somebody ran it over, or something happened to it. He had it outside. I don't know. Got damaged, and every time he would try to ride the bike, he'd push on the pedal, and it would like kinky kink, and then it wouldn't go. And he was riding out on the road, and it went kinky kink, and then a car came, and he couldn't get it to go. It was scary. So I told him, just go get it fixed. This guy not. So brought it there, and they said that there was a faulty link in one of the chains, and then it also needed some work done to it, more than what we did while we were there. So they fixed the chain and everything like that, and he like bed back whatever was like messed up on it and stuff. And this guy was great. And if I had my wallet in here, I'd be able to tell you exactly where it was. It's downtown Statesville, right next to Sub Express, and they yesterday just had their 4-year anniversary. Well, I know that's a minute. I always walk past it because I don't like so. It's been like high school since I've ridden. Well, no, that's not true. I did ride his bike one day, and I caught that. Scary. No. But yeah, the owner actually was the one that fixed his bike, and but yeah, people there are really cool. So if you ever get a chance in your downtown Statesville, if you have any reason to have anything to do with bikes, go check them out. So, I don't know if anybody's still live with me. It says one person. Oh no, 2 people. If you're live, say hey. I love interacting as much as I can, within reason. I'll try to keep it. I don't want to say PG, but at least 18 plus. So, alright, let's see what else we got. I promise you, I'll sit here and sing all day long if you let me. I really will. As long as my voice box will keep going, I'm on it. But I would like to try to sing something different. I'll throw some new ones in my playlist. Super Mix. Alright, so I'm on YouTube Music, the app, on my phone. And let's see. Oh, let's play. I'm trying, guys. I should be on this. I'm gonna totally jack up the rest of my voice with this song. Rise Up by Andrew Day. You're broken down and tired of living life on a merry-go-round, and you can find a fire, but I see it in you, so we can walk it out and move mountains. We gon' walk it out and move mountains, and I'll rise up. I'll rise like the day. I'll rise up and rise like the wind. I'll rise up and I'll do it 1,000 times again. And I'll rise up high like the waves. I'll rise up in spite of the ache. I'll rise up and I'll do it 1,000 times again. For you, for you, for you, for you. And the silence isn't quiet, and it feels like it's getting hard to breathe. And I know you feel like dying, but I promise we'll take the world to its feet and move mountains, bring it to its feet and move mountains. Rise up, rise like the day. I'll rise up and rise unafraid. I'll rise up and I'll do it 1,000 times again. For you, for you, for you, for you. All we need is hope, and for that we have each other, and for that we have each other, and we will rise, we will rise, we will rise, we'll rise. I'll rise up, rise like the day. I'll rise up, in spite of the air. I will rise 1,000 times again. And we'll rise up, rise like the waves. We'll rise up, in spite of the ache. We'll rise up, and we'll do it 1,000 times again. For you, for you, for you, for you. That's my attempt at hitting high notes. Like the super high notes. And I'm sorry that you guys can't hear the music, but I just don't want to get in trouble. Alright. Oh, my Facebook group's gonna be like, can you please sing a different song? Well, tell me what to sing. Call me. Call me. Call me. Calling his aid. I hope you enjoyed that, because that was some ridiculous. So, alright. Always remember to say, Arizona sky, burning in your eyes. You look at me and babe, I wanna catch on fire. It's buried in my soul, like California gold. You found a light in me that I couldn't find. So when I'm all choked up and I can't find the words, every time we say goodbye, baby, it hurts. When the sun sun goes down and the band won't play, I'll always remember us this way. Lovers in the night, poets trying to write. We don't know how to rhyme, but damn, we try. But all I really know, you're where I wanna go. The part of me that you will never die. So when I'm all choked up and I can't find the words, every time we say goodbye, baby, it hurts. When the sun goes down and the band won't play, I'll always remember us this way. Oh yeah! All I wanna be just a little bit, baby, yeah. Ooh, ooh, so when I'm all choked up and I can't find the words, every time we say goodbye, baby, it hurts. When the sun goes down and the band won't play, I'll always remember us this way. Oh yeah, you look at me and the whole world fades. I'll always remember us this way. And yes, I'm going to sing another Adele one. Shallow! Bradley Cooper. Tell me something, girl. Are you happy in this modern world? Or do you need more? Is there something else you're searching for? I'm falling. In all the good times I find myself longing for change. I can keep it. The bad times I fear myself. I was so shocked to hear him sing. Tell me something, boy. Aren't you tired trying to fill that void? Or do you need more? Ain't it hard keeping it so hardcore? I'm falling. In all the good times I find myself longing for change. And in the bad times I fear myself. I'm off the deep end, watch as I dive in. I never meet the ground. Crash through the surface where they can't hurt us. We're far from the shallow now. In the shallow. In the shallow. In the shallow. We're far from the shallow now. Oh, 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 I'm off the deep end, watches dive, and I never leave the ground. Crash through the surface where they can't hurt us. We're far from the shallow now. In the shallow. In the shallow. In the shallow. We're far from the shallow now. Good morning, Jerome. I am live. 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 Oh, I got this stuff on. No, I'm not singing that song today. You shush. You shush. Not singing. Let's see. You're like, it's too early. Don't do this to me. Let's see what we got. I don't want to keep this thing. Oh, nowhere. Oh, because what? All I want for Christmas is you. I was kidding. I was asked to sing that live. I'm not doing that. I did horribly at it. So. Yes, right now I'm live. Let's see. Yes, I am live right now. Inviting people in. Sometimes people they don't see that I'm live, I guess. I can tell that the back of my throat's a little jacked up, but it's okay. Tin Man, we're in Atlanta. Hey there, Mr. Tin Man. You don't know how lucky you are. You shouldn't spend your whole life wish for something bound to fall apart. Every time you're feeling empty, better thank your lucky stars. If I ever felt one breaking, you'd never want a heart. Hey there, Mr. Tin Man. You don't know how lucky you are. I've been on the road that you're on. Didn't get me very far. You ain't missing nothing. 'Cause love is so damn hard. Take it from me, darling. You don't want. If you ever check out my IG, you know what I mean? Hey there, Mr. Champion. I'm glad we talked this out. You can take mine if you want it. It's in pieces now. By the way there, Mr. Tin Man, if you don't mind the scars, you give me your honor, and you can have my heart. Ooh. Sorry. I apologize a lot, and I realize that since I've been going live, I say it. I catch myself. Like, I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. And then I want to say, I'm sorry for saying I'm sorry all the time. It's a mess. Anyway, I'm just running with what I've got. Give me a song. All right, I'm officially gonna sing it. I'm gonna try. Chris Stapleton, Tennessee Whiskey. I actually was. If you haven't heard my others, my Facebook, I've been going live on Facebook for a really long time, and I only just started learning about all these other ones. Used to spend my night out ballroom. Liquor was the only love I know. But you rescued me from reaching for the bottom and brought me back from being too far gone. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. Old Tennessee. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. Everybody used to drink ice cream. And honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. And Delta 8. I've looked for love in all the same old places. Found the bottom of the bottle's always dry. But when you poured out your heart, I didn't waste it. 'Cause there's nothing like your love to get me high. Yeah, you're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. You Hello from math class, Noah King. Definitely learn as much as you possibly can in that math class. I don't care which way you learn it. Do it. I am definitely not smarter than a fifth grader. Trust me. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. Honey, I say so on your love. Oh. Apologize. Goodness. Maybe I should grab a water bottle. Not sure. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. Sorry for like coughing in your ear. Still getting over COVID. I know I keep saying it. Oh. Alright. Let's see. Any requests, I'll try my best. I'm not singing This Is Home. I played that for my kids the other night when we were out trick or treating. And yes, we go door to door. We go out to Winston-Salem, and every year, well, not every year, most of the years, we've gone out to Winston-Salem. And we've gone trick or treating. I'm trying to think of the name. I think it's Peters Creek Parkway. There's a road that goes down into the housing area, and it's like pretty compact. Everybody's house is like just touch each other. So, and I love it because kids can like bounce. Yes, I'm leaving. I'm just gonna go ahead. But yeah, they had a blast, and then oh my kids. Half of them didn't even dress up. They just said that they were like camp counselors. Like they just random things. I said, "Why don't you just we shouldn't really promote that." So we're still but I know one that I haven't sang. I don't know if you like it or not, but I'm not singing anything. Let me see first if I have another one that I want to sing. Like I'm gonna miss you. Find myself dreaming in silver and gold, like a scene from a movie that every broken heart knows. We were walking on moonlight. You pulled me close. Split second and you disappeared, and then I was all alone. Woke up in tears, with you by my side, breath of relief, and I realized no, we're not promised tomorrow. So I'm gonna love you like I'm gonna lose you. I'm gonna hold you like I'm saying goodbye. Wherever we stand. won't take you for granted. We'll never know when we'll run out of time. So I'm gonna love you like I'm gonna lose you. I'm gonna love you like I'm gonna lose you. In the blink of an eye, just a whisper of smoke. You could lose everything. Truth is, you'll never know. No, I kiss you longer, baby. Any chance that I get, I'll make the most of the minutes and no regrets. Let's take our time to say what we want, use what we've got before it's all gone. There's no when I promise tomorrow I'm gonna love you like I'm gonna lose you. I'm gonna hold you like I'm saying goodbye. Wherever we're standing, I won't take you for granted. 'Cause we'll never know it when we'll run out of time. So I'm gonna love you like I'm gonna lose you. I'm gonna love you like I'm gonna lose you. My Twitter is very distracting. As well as others. So I'm gonna love you like I'm gonna lose you. I'm gonna hold you like I'm saying goodbye. Wherever I'm standing, I won't take you for granted. You'll never know when we'll run out of time. So I'm gonna love you like I'm gonna lose you. I'm gonna love you like I'm gonna lose you. As I usually do. So, I got stood up the other day. I'm so mad. No, I'm not. I actually had a good day. So. Added me on Snap also. Hello, hello. Sweetest. Jerome. You like your coffee with one sugar, one half and half? Sweet. Is it raining? That's probably why it has been going out. I really should have drank coffee before I start singing. Whatever. To the lucky winner of this month's contest, I will be adding this into the package. Booby trapped. Goodie. Yeah, that's what I'll do. This month's contest on OnlyFans will be. I have a. Well, I also have a request that once I hit 450 followers or fans, that I'm gonna do a huge giveaway. Now, I just started my YouTube channel, and it says that once you get to 100 subscribers, that you can change the name of the link to whatever you want. And that's my goal for YouTube right now. This is my first goal. Because, like I said, I just started it. For Twitch, I don't know what I want to do for Twitch just yet. I'll have to think about it. Y'all can give me some ideas. I'd love to have your feedback on this. But, yeah. Now, as far as Facebook, I'd love feedback on that too. I'd like to do a giveaway for feedback, or for, yeah.
Facebook, Twitch, YouTube, OnlyFans. I'm not feeling the whole FetLife thing. I think they get enough of what they need. I don't know. FetLife's been just basically a mess. So, and Instagram, I'm still okay. So that's what we're gonna have to look up today. How to hook up to where you can go live on Instagram. I don't know if you have to have like a business thing on the Instagram side. Who stood me up? A gentleman that I was a fan of mine. I was supposed to meet them the other day. I think it was Halloween for lunch. He specifically requested for me to come out, and I was really just perturbed. Yes, it's $10 word. I was rather perturbed. Look it up. That he didn't show up, and it was more of a he specifically requested here and I came here. So for future reference, for those of you who do meet me, and I don't mind meeting people for lunch. That's it. Chit chatting away. For those of you who do come out and meet with me, if you have an issue, whatever it may be, please let me know. Even if you're terrified to meet me, which I don't know why anybody would be, but sure. Oh no, this isn't the first time. This is like there's been over a dozen times that I've been stood up, but it's just this one time. I don't know. I had just driven down to the beach. First thing at 2:00 in the morning on Friday, went to the graduation, drove all the way down to Hilton Head, and then I finally got some sleep. But then I ended up being up, and then I got another bit of sleep, and then I was up the next day, driving around, and then I ended up driving all the way back. And I mean, it's 4 or 5 hours. For me, especially just coming off COVID, COVID made me so tired for no reason at all. But for me, that's a lot in a short amount of time. And then the next day, I ended up driving to Winston-Salem, which is a 45-minute drive from here. And then I was driving all around Winston-Salem doing trick-or-treating that evening. But either way, I'm just saying. But I was a little perturbed. But either way, it was the first time I had ever been to Groucho's Deli in downtown Statesville. So I made the best of it. And I got the pastrami right. Either way, I made the best of the situation. So that's what you got to do. Whenever you have a bad situation, you just try to turn around. Gotta be equal opposites. So, thank you, Colin. I have to say Colin. There's no other O. You wouldn't stand me up. I'm sorry that happened. Yes, it is very much his loss. Very much. But, life. I'm not a very religious person, but I do talk about God a lot. I do believe that God closes doors that are not meant for us. You ever hear the song Unanswered Prayers? And not everybody believes in the same things, so I try to keep it kind of neutral. I don't like the bass. I don't mind the top, but I don't like the bass. It's already done made me mad. Sorry for dropping you. But yeah, it is his loss. It's all right. No big deal. Out of all of those, you only use Twitch, but yeah, I'll try to help and give feedback. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm gonna try to get like a watermark for the bottom of this, so that way you guys can all see my different social medias and stuff, and you can check it out. I want to like, you know what? I'm not gonna use this thing right now. I've been live for. Now it seems like look at all these wires.
I need help. Oh my goodness. Let's see if I can untangle myself here. Shibari at its best, right? Electronic Shibari. If you don't know what Shibari is, you might want to Google it. And if you're under the age of 18, don't do that. My page is what the to make it that way. But let's see. You haven't learned it at school. You learned it from one of your friends and YouTube, internet, Google. So now that I've done something with my life here, maybe let's see what we can do. Technical difficulties as usual. All right, let's see what I can do. Yes, creaking because I'm old. That's my phone speaker. All right, well, I could turn the screen around and show you my rigged stuff. It's not gonna say. Whatever. You're from the Houston area? That's awesome. I want to go to Texas. I really do. I want to go to Texas and I want to wander around the world's largest town, city, state, whatever. Everything's bigger in Texas, evidently. What part of the world am I in? I am in Statesville, North Carolina. But yeah, I would love to go to Texas sometime. Not only for the fact that, like, supposedly everything's huge there, but I want to go see SpaceX. If I ever, ever met Elon Musk, I would probably have a total shutdown. Like, I would be here. I would be okay on the outside. I wouldn't look okay. But inside, mentally, I would be like, and turtle screaming. And that's, like, such a girl fan. So, but yeah, I would love to. I actually applied to, I want to say Axiom. Yeah, I applied to Axiom. This is years ago. They're building the first ever, well, they're working on contracts, I shouldn't say they're building it. And I have to look up what the most recent is. But I applied to be a field representative for them. And basically what they were doing at the time was looking to get contracts with, like, all these, like, construction companies, parts companies, metal companies, and all that stuff. And for any of you that know me, I previously was a field representative for several years. And I was national. I did travel to different cities every week. And I miss it so much. But either way. So I applied to be this field representative for Axiom. And they're building someone is building the first ever space hotel. Google it. It is this huge circle with, like, a cross in the middle. And I'm not sure if they're using it to replace the International Space Station, but it's something like, it's associative to the International Space Station. And like I said, don't quote me. But I thought that was so amazing. And I really want to see the rockets go up and land. Because when I was a kid, I used to spend my summers in Florida. And NASA was, like, basically, like, I want to say right down the road, but it really was, like, far away. Titusville is the name of the town. I'm not quite sure if it was a kid. But the Kennedy Space Center in Florida. I used to watch the rockets go up. And it was like, when I was a kid, the first time I ever seen it. I thought something was wrong. And then my grandparents told me no, that's a rocket. Or not a rocket, but a spaceship. And they would take me out to go see the spaceships go up. And it was the coolest thing ever. I I was so shocked. I was like, what? And then you would watch it, and it would just look like a little like stream of cloud, just like when the planes go overhead and they have the clouds behind them. It's like this big creepy cloud going up, and then slowly it fades away and disappears. And it was just in my mind. I was like, yeah, I want to go. And growing up, like I got really big into I got into science and I got into space. And I mean, I've always loved the stars. And I've always loved outer space. Period. I love science. I'm not gonna say that I'm not but yeah, I really like. I got into the molecules and I got into like elements and like just different things about like time travel possibilities and just all this stuff. And it was like, I don't know, it was just like daydreaming. And now with SpaceX, he has come so far in such a short amount of time. And again, another person that I idolize in a way because of the fact of advancement, progression, and just, I don't know, he just, like, the most impossible thing, it feels like he snaps his fingers and it's already done. It blows my mind. Okay? So, but, yeah, I would absolutely, and then I heard about all those people that were going into space. And then I heard about the Mars Project. Now, I know a lot of you already know about the race to space and the Mars plan. But there is a project that they're working on where you volunteer 2 years of your life. The first year, you are in isolation. I mean, full isolation. I don't even think you're allowed to, like, move for 30 days or something like that. But, like, you have to be, I mean, I guess you can move, but you don't stay in a bed for 30 days. Or something. I don't know. But you spend the first year in isolation on Earth. And then you spend your second year on Mars. If I didn't have kids, I would be up there. I would be up there. And y'all are like, did she say that she wants to go to Mars? Yes. Yes, I do. And if you have seen any of the photos from Mars, I love stargazing. Where I live in the country, you can see stars pretty clear. Every single one. There are places in the United States, at least, that you can go to see the Milky Way and the Aurora Borealis. And to me, those are all inspiring. To me, it's just the most amazing things, like, to just see. And that's what I love about life, is like being able to experience things that are outside the thoughts of the little stuff. Even if it's like 5 minutes sitting outside and you see a shooting star. I get excited. Like, just, I love space. Anyways. Yes, to answer your question, yes, I do both male and female songs. I tried to do duets as well because of the fact that my voice goes pretty low, and then there's like I said earlier, there's a skip, and then it goes higher, and then there's a skip, like one level that I can't hit, but I can hit the one above it. I don't know. I don't know if it's my voice box or what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no training at all ever in my lifetime. So this is all just I've been singing in the car, in the shower, and live. This is it. I don't have any training at all. So I don't even know what I'm doing yet. Come, we can do lunch. As soon as I get a chance to come out to Texas, I will definitely go live, and y'all will know, and then you can hit that. So, to answer your question, yes. Do I use male and female songs for when someone might request a song, so I know in case? Okay. Yes, I do. And yes, I'm a thumbs up person. Usually thumbs up is cool, or yeah, or, yeah, that's me. I don't know about the rest of the world. I get a lot of people saying, like, I know what that means. It means go away. Yeah. I was always told this was good, so I don't know. Better than the old so. And if you're ever given somebody and you want to do a lot of it, and you have only on the plan too. My mom showed me this. My face is horrible. They said that's a flock of them. So if you have any questions that you would like to ask me, feel free. I will be live for about 15 more minutes. I say that. I always say longer, but I'm just going to start with that. For the next 15 minutes, I'm going to be live. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask them. I'm pretty open-minded. As long as it is somewhere within a decent range, I can try. Sure, now you get here, John. You finally made it. I'm looking at the microphone. This is why I probably would never be good in movies. I'm like, you're supposed to be looking over here. Okay. Shout out to actors and singers and musicians of any kind. Any kind. Any working person. Even non-working people. Shout out to everybody. Human. Oh gosh. Alright. Now that you finally made it here, John, would you like to hear a song? Or would you like to ask a question? We're at an end. I ain't gonna see nothing on there. I don't even know how to make those things. I got a couple of ideas. You know, that's when you know you're getting old. When you gotta ask your kids to help you with stuff. Or things that they're talking about, you have no idea what they're talking about. I don't know what to say. I never know what to say. I'm trying to think. Any questions? Feel free to ask them. No matter what they are. Unless the math problem. I can't help you. So no. What was it? What was it? Math class. Noah King. No. I can't help you with your math homework. I'm sorry. You're probably gonna have to teach me. And never stop learning. Ever. If you have a deficit of some sort, try your best to learn more. How am I feeling? Overall, I'm okay, but this like sinus congestion is turning into like postnasal drip, and it's causing me to cough like a ridiculous amount today. So, yay! And then also, it's like jacking up. Unless you want to do that. Push back. I am doing that. Going back and forth between the two applications that are on right now. I need to start like a list of what I need to do. I'm horrible. I'm a procrastinator. I'm not organized at all. It's pretty bad for me being like almost 40 and having a bunch of kids because that's not a good example. But like I've always had this issue. I was always late. I was always very easily distracted. And when I was a kid, they diagnosed everybody with ADHD. Everybody I knew was on their list. So I took myself off of it. I didn't like it. So I don't know. My kids have been going to therapy for about 10 years now. No, more than that. Anyway, so I got to talking to their therapist and stuff. He was like, have you been to therapy recently? My therapist would quit. My therapist would pull out a bottle of Jack Daniels and sit there and say, cheers, here's to tomorrow. I probably have my therapist crying. I don't know. But yeah, I've always had those things about me. And that's something that I'm trying to kind of force myself to start doing officially on a regular basis. I know on my Twitch that there was several times that I said that I was going to go live and I didn't. And it really, you guys don't see the behind the scenes stuff sometimes. It really does bother me that I don't go live when I say that I'm going to. Because, I feel like I disappoint people when I don't. And in a way, it disappoints me. So it makes me feel sad. And I really enjoy going live and doing things and sharing. And I'll be honest, for the past year, at least, maybe even more, I've had a really hard time. And even just getting out of bed. So, and I say this now, I would like to get a schedule set up on a daily basis to where you guys know when I'm going to go live, what I'm going live for, and it will give me more of a reason to get up in the morning and to get out of that bed and to, stay up with what I need, other than working or. I would like to make this something, this, photography, singing, whatever it is, I would like to make this into something that's great. But I do. And I'm not trying to be pompous, but I really do feel like I am meant to do something great. It is. And it's really hard sometimes when we have hard times to get past ourselves, to be able to force ourselves to get up in the morning. And especially, I know for a lot of people, it's been very difficult in the past years. I know the whole world pretty much changed almost within a few months. And that's a huge transition for an entire world. So, if you're having a hard time right now, I want you to know that as long as you keep going, everything will be okay. Take half a day at a time, just keep breathing. Next hour I know for me, just doing those things sometimes is the hardest thing to do. So, yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna pull out a notebook right now while I'm sitting here. Try to find a pen that actually works because I ran out of ink writing all those lyrics. You're probably gonna get some really close shots here. Sorry. A bunch of notebooks writing those lyrics and stuff. The main thing that got me for this thing was this stupid little zebra. It's on roller skates, and he's jamming out like. It's the first thing caught my eye, anyways. So I don't know. Anyway, let's see what we got here. You guys still haven't told me a song. Anyway, all right. So day one. For one day. If I say something wrong, correct me. Alright, top three things. What I am going to do to improve myself. One. Yeah. I get up every day anyway. But one is make a schedule for now some of you guys just have to tell me it's hour. But I'm gonna say this slash not only am I going to do this scheduling thing for y'all, for myself, online, at the one-on-one, but also my kids usually like to join in to live streams. And I don't mind, for the most part. I did get out of the cooking live because I was having a lot of issues with my family and I didn't want to involve them. It seems like you're lately reality TV is at its best. And something that I put on my Facebook is that I don't want to share, but something that I put on my Facebook was that one of my exes said all of our greatest memories are pictures. And I replied, well, nobody takes pictures of bad times. But I think that if we were able to show more of the bad times and things that are our weakest points, because we all have them, no matter how wonderful you think you are, we have weaknesses. I think if we show that more often, then people will be able to handle and cope with things a little bit better. But that's just maybe we can do things like that where we express ourselves a little bit more. Whether it's through music, creativity, art, helping each other, I think that it will, in the long run, help someone more than this, even if it's just so, no matter what it is. make a schedule for this week, month for social media. And when I say that, I mean, like, I have been so lax on my kids. It has gone way up here. They are walking all over me right now. So much so that during the week, I told them to take the bus home. You guys don't really need to be. Unless there's a special event like birthday or sport. Usually I try to. Anyways, daughter took the bus or rode home with one of her friends. One of them too. Their boyfriend's house. Oh, and I find out the other two have to go to a birthday party, and that's why she went over there. It was a mess. Anyways, so yeah, no more. This. And then I have to go drive to pick them up. Because as they were and Tahoe. And it's over 200,000. Anyway, alright, so second thing. What should I make the second thing? Someone tell me what this thing. I'm trying to think. Goals. Gotta make goals. At least 3 goals. Oh. Connect. Social media streaming. Which I did most of that already. So Instagram. Because I did say earlier that I wanted to do that. 3. There are times, and I'll be honest, here lately, like I said, I have had a really hard time keeping up with schedules. I've had a really hard time keeping up with what day it is, what time it is, and stuff. And I do 2 or 3 days. But I never do that. Ever, ever, ever. So I was caught in that. So, third goal. You know, it's okay to ask for help. It doesn't mean that it's like me right now. I'm figuring out third goal. So I'll leave that one open. I'll let you guys decide. What should my third goal be for this week? I don't know. Trying to better my situation. I'm gonna have to set up this microphone a little bit better. Alright, I'll leave it open. Ask. I'm gonna put a little sign in ask for help with giveaways. I think it was Facebook and where else was it? Honestly, it was. So I have 2 goals and a note. So third goal for this week, y'all help me out. Help me figure out what would be good for me to try to do. And I don't know if you're still live with me, John, but if you want to hear something, let me know. Just chat with me right now. this social media stuff actually does take a long time to get everything set up and ready, and working together, stuff like that. It is frustrating. Even just the Twitch side of it. Um, that took me. You guys have seen the lives for that. But I was begging for help. A lot of it is already in some of these videos that they have, and I wasn't even aware of that until like also certain, you know, electronics, especially the ones that I have, are like Cricket phones or not Samsung, Android, and then also my laptop is Chromebook. So half the time you have to find an alternative, and it's just getting past those little roadblocks, and they are just smack right back to back with each other. When I was trying to go live downtown Statesville, I ended up having to use two phones because one phone didn't go live. The other one did. The screen was cracked. So I had to use the Wi-Fi off of one, or off of the building. But if I went from building to building, it would cut out. It was I do. I get like upset about like little stuff because they're a little more stuff. But you gotta get through them, and I am slowly. Um, and I want you to see. I want you to go back, and I want you to go through social media. I want you to see all of the struggles that we've been through, whether I've talked about them, pictures of them, whatever. I want you to see how far in the past at least 6 months that we've been always that. And I'm not one to give up. I'm gonna keep going. I know I'm on this side. It's really hard. It really is really hard. So, but yeah. And I hope you do too. I hope you get through whatever it is that you're going through. I know every single person right now. Mine are minuscule compared to most. So. I'm getting like Discord comments on the screen. What is your favorite hard rock song? I would have said Joan Jett. Joan Jett and Blackbirds. But let's see. Hard rock. See, a lot of times too, like I don't know who sings it. I don't know the name of the song. I don't know what genre it is because sometimes they're mixed. It's hard for me to tell. Oh, I need a better seat. 100 best rock songs. If my voice wasn't so crackly right now, I would sing Evanescence. Bring Me to Life. Let's see. I don't have these. That's probably not a hard rock song. I don't know. I just And I'll be honest with you, if I hear a song and I like I can relate to the lyrics, or the music itself just makes me feel some type of way, then I enjoy it. Like if it's on the radio or if it's on, some playlist or something, it's just playing and it just comes up. And if I've never heard it before, I have like, I mean, I want to say Metallica. Um, y'all are gonna kick my butt. I am like trying to figure out. I don't know. Let's see. Hard rock. I guess it would be 90s, right? Because I was born in the 80s. No, I don't want you to play it. I wanted to see it. Yeah, AC/DC. I just don't know if I can sing it. That's another thing too. Um, some songs, most of like I want to say 90s rock, whatever. Um, Thunderstruck, AC/DC. I mean, those are typicals, but like I also like um, Bon Jovi. That's on here too. Yeah. Brumstein. I will never say those lyrics correct ever. I'm just gonna go ahead and say if I ever sing Brumstein, they're gonna be looking at me like, yeah, you fucked up every single one of those lyrics. But I don't know who sings "Paint It Black." I don't know if that's a hard rock, but "Paint It Black." I like that song. The Rolling Stones. Okay. If I remember correctly, this song was written right after one of the guy's girlfriends had died, or wife, or something. I see a red door and I want it painted black. No colors anymore, I want them to turn black. I see the girls walk by us in their summer clothes. I have to turn my head until my darkness goes. I see a line of cars and they're all painted black, with flowers and my love both never to come back. I see people turn their heads and quickly look away, like a newborn baby. It just happens every day. I look inside myself and see a heart is black. I see my red door, I must have it painted black. Maybe then I'll fade away and not have to face the facts. It's easy to when your whole world is black. No more will my green sea go turn a deeper blue. I could not foresee this thing happening to you. If I look hard enough into the setting sun, my love will laugh with me before the morning comes. I see a red door and I want it painted black. No colors anymore, I want them to turn black. I see the girls walk by dressed in their summer clothes. I have to turn my head until my darkness goes. painted, painted black, black as night, black as cold. I want the sun blotted out from the sun. See it painted, 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 painted black. Yeah. I heard this song when I was a teenager, and like my favorite color is black. So I don't know. I really like it. Radar Love by Golden Berry. I've never heard that. Oh wait, Radar Love. Maybe I have. Maybe I have. Oh, it was way earlier. All right, Golden Earring, Radar Love. Probably gonna mess this up. And like, I think that I'm like scrunched up in this corner here. I hope you guys can hear me pretty good. Yeah, it's really not hearing anything. Driving all night, wet on the wheel. This voice in my head that drives my head. It's my baby calling and says, "Need you here?" It's a past 4 and I'm shifting gears. When she's lonely and the longing gets too much, she sends a cable coming in from above. Need no phone at all. We've got a thing that's called radar love. We've got a wave in the air. Radar love. They was playing some forgotten song. Brenda Lee's coming on strong. The road has got me hypnotized. I'm speeding into a new sunrise. When I get lonely and I'm sure I've had enough, she sends her comfort coming in from above. Don't need a ladder at all. We've got a thing that's called radar love. We've got a light in the sky. Radar love. I'm like jamming out here, and y'all are like, she's so funny. She's the funniest thing in the ring. I don't care. I mean, I do care because I do want to sing. I'm probably gonna bounce around too much, and this microphone's gonna fall again because I've just got it rigged. Hey, Rory, how are you? I'm just jamming out in my a long song. Radar Love by Golden Earring. I'm gonna cut that one short because that one's like 90 hours of instrumentals. Which wouldn't be too bad, but. I will try Evanescence for you, John. I will try. Evanescence. Bring me to life or my immortal. I don't know any of those. Maybe I might know. I don't remember. So that's your three choices, actually. Bring Me to Life, My Immortal, or Going Under. That's for the notes. I'm doing well already. Thank you. I haven't already responded. I try to keep up. That's actually Tom. Bring Me to Life, My Immortal, or Going Under. Somebody let me know which one you want to hear. Or sing. And I'll go ahead and tell you. My voice is going to crack because I can feel it. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn off this heater. It might be dry in here. Why not? Everybody outside there. John. I love them alive, but I really want to know like what songs you want to hear before I go live. Oh, that's another thing I put it up to. Make a playlist. Okay. Going under? Alright, I'm gonna try. Oh wow. Okay, so it goes like right into it. 50,000 tears of crying, screaming, deceiving, and pleading for you, and still won't hear me. Don't watch your hand this time, I'll save myself. Maybe I'll wake up for once. Not tormented daily, defeated by you. That's when I thought I'd reach the bottom.
Oh my gosh, such like a high pitched voice. I'm just going under. Ring and stirring the truth and the lies. So I don't know what's real and what's not. Always confusing the thoughts in my head. I can't trust myself anymore. No, ain't gonna happen today. Again, I'm gone. I can't even like hit the notes. Drowning you, rolling forever. And then scream, scream at me. I'm so far away. Y'all are listening to this. Shout out to you for listening. No, I don't. I'm gonna do that one. This one's a little bit slower. Maybe I might be able to do this one. How can you see into my eyes? Open doors, bringing you down into my core, where I've become so numb, without a soul. My spirit's sleeping somewhere cool. See, I can't do it. Let me see. Let me try my immortal. See, I can't keep up with that high pitch. I don't know. I feel like I'm like scrunching down. I'm so tired of being suppressed by all my childish fears. And if you have to leave, I wish that you would just leave, 'cause your presence still lingers here, and it won't leave me alone. These wounds won't seem to heal. This pain is just too real. There's just too much that time cannot erase. You cried, I'd wipe away all of your tears. You'd scream, I'd fight away all of your fears. You held your hand through all of these years. You still have all of me. Trying. You used to captivate me by your resonating light. You're bound by the life you left behind. Your face it haunts my once pleasant dreams. Your voice it chased away all the sanity in me. These wounds won't seem to heal. This pain is just too real. There's just too much that time cannot erase. When you cried, I'd wipe away all of your tears. You scream, I'd fight away all of your fears. I held your hand through all of these years. You still have all of
to tell myself that you're gone. That though you're still with me, I've been alone, alone. Oh, my voice. When you cried, I'd wipe away all of your tears. When you'd scream, I'd fight away all of your fears. When I held your hand through all of these years, you still have love me. There, I sang one. Sure, try it. I don't know why. Like some people, and I believe, if I remember correctly, a friend of mine named Carrie Ann. She is a singer of a band, and she said that I probably shouldn't say it. Helps with getting the higher notes. I don't know. Sorry. But yeah, this left side of my voice box, I can feel it. Like it's really tight. And like sometimes like I'll have to do this to kind of clear it up or whatever you want to call it. I don't know if there's like certain techniques for singers that you're supposed to use other than singing a little bit of music and trying to get notes if you get it. I don't know. Like for me, like I always end up having. I don't know. I may be stressing it too much. I've been singing for 3.5 hours, so. But I mean, other singers they sing for hours on end and like practice and stuff. I guess they longer breaks than I do. Hope you liked it, even though it wasn't exactly the song you chose. I'm trying to stick within the same genre. Um, and I'm gonna try to go a little lower. And also, I'll sing whether I can or not. I'll sing till I go hoarse. Oh, yeah, that's what my favorite old school rock song is. I don't know about this one. I wouldn't say that this one's my favorite, but this one's pretty badass. Just take those old records off the shelf. I sit and listen to them by myself. Today's music ain't got the same soul. I like that old time of rock and roll. Cause they gonna take me to a disco. You'll never get me out on the floor. In 10 minutes I'll be late for the door. I like that old time of rock and roll. Still like that old time of rock and roll. That kind of music just soothes the soul. I reminisce about the days of old with that old time of rock and roll. Ow! answer your question, probably this would be one of my top. Go and hear them play a tango. I'd rather hear some blues or funky old soul. There's only one sure way to get me to go. Stop playing old time rock and roll. Call me a relic, call me what you will. Say I'm old fashioned, say I'm over the hill. Today's music ain't got the same soul. I like that old time rock and roll. Still like that old time rock and roll. That kind of music just soothes the soul. I reminisce about the days of old with that old time rock and roll. Ow! You got the saxophone coming in. Like that old time rock and roll. That kind of music just soothes the soul. I reminisce about the days of old with that old time rock and roll. Still like that old time rock and roll. That kind of music just soothes the soul. I reminisce about the days of old with that old time rock and roll. Hey, I like that old time rock and roll. This kind of music just soothes the soul. I reminisce about the days of old with that old time rock and roll. I like that old time rock and roll. So yeah. Let's see what I've got for buffs here. What are gambling. Doing that Bob Seger, you really killed it. Great. I'm listening to that. Sorry. I want to say that I know more songs by Bob Seger. I'm sure once I hear them, jam out to look at the first couple of lyrics. But... Oh, you know what I haven't sang in a while? Journey. And maybe I'm wrong. Who sings Girl Like You? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's Lights. I have a song in my head. Maybe this is it. Yeah. So I went to San Francisco. I'm going to pause this for a second. I went to San Francisco, California 2 years ago. And every time I hear this song, it's the first thing I think of. And I don't know, just every time. I like that song. When the lights go down the city and the sun shines on the bay, I wanna be there in my city. Oh, 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 oh. to my city by the bay. Oh, oh, sad. Ooh, there's been mornings out on the road without you, without your charms. Oh, oh, my. Oh, the lights go down in the city, and the sun shines on the bay. Oh, I wanna be there in my city. Oh, 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 oh. When the lights go down in the city, and the sun shines on the bay, oh, I wanna be there in my city. Oh, 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 Ah, sorry, I'm on a dirty kick now. Ah. Highway run into the midnight sun. Wheels go round and round and run my mind. Restless hearts sleep alone to the night, sending all my love along the wire. Say that the road ain't no place to start a family. Right down the line, it's been you and me. Loving a music man ain't always what it's supposed to be. Oh, girl, you stand by me. I'm forever yours, faithfully. Circus life under the big top world. We all need the clowns to make us smile. Through space and time, always another show. Wondering where I am, lost without you. Being apart ain't easy on this love affair. Two strangers learn to fall in love again. I get the joy of rediscovering you. Oh, girl, you stand by me. I'm forever yours, faithfully. Nope, my bra doesn't. Whoa, 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 whoa. Faithfully, I'm still young. I'm I can just imagine in my mind like this huge audience just like belting it out as loud as it can. Anyway, talk to you like that. That freckles mess with me sometimes. That's a freckle. Oh gosh. I gotta remember when my 16-year-old now, when she was little, like she had curly blonde hair, gorgeous. Anyways, they're outside playing with it, and they come back in, and the daughter's got mud all over. Ears in the mud bath, basically. I'm scrubbing it off her, and there's like this line of dirt she's got like etched into her pores. I'm thinking. And here I am scrubbing away. Poor girl's nose is bright red. I'm scrubbing and scrubbing and scrubbing. I'm like, why won't this dirt come off your face? And I'm like leaving stuff on there so this way it'll like soak for a minute. I scrub it some more. And she's starting to get like aggravated because now her nose is like sore. Poor thing. And I look at her and I wait a minute. And I'm just like, you have freckles. Where did those come from? She has a lot of freckles across her nose. And it came out that day. I don't know how, but I guess just being in the sun all day brought out the freckles on her face, and they still do. She has the whitest skin, and I mean I'm red, like I am pretty white, and she is white, like this canvas, white, and she when she goes out in the sun, she gets freckles all over. Then my youngest daughter, this is like 4 years later, they're outside playing around. They come back in, they eat, and my kids, I don't care how old they are, I always have to tell them, wipe your face. You got stuff all over your face. It's in your beard. Wipe your face. Anyway, probably be saying it for the rest of my life. I tell Renee, what do you think? So she does. I was like, well, you got stuff like right here. It looked like chocolate drops, like stuff in her face. And she's got olive tone skin. Completely not like me. And she's got her dad's skin. And I'm rubbing this skin. It's hard or it's long. But she's got And we make jokes now because if you've ever seen her live with me, Sissy, um, she's got dots right here, and they're freckles. But we call them Orion's belt. When I was pregnant with her, her father and I had this thing that whenever he was away, because he was in the military, usually people would look at the moon. I said, well, sometimes the moon goes away. He said, well, the only thing really constant in the sky that I know is the stars. Unless it's cloudy out, raining. But we used to look at Orion's belt to feel closer to each other. I don't know why. It was just a thing that we did. Like I said, I'm into space. And if I remember correctly, I believe that Orion's belt is part of, I know it's a celestial body, but I think, don't correct me if I'm wrong, Andromeda is somewhere near it. Anyways, but so yeah, we used to look at Orion's belt together, and no matter how far apart we were, that was our thing. So when she was born, she didn't have that. When she got older, she's probably like 2, 3 years old, it showed up, and now it's like that's what we say to her. You're Orion's belt, and so yeah. I don't know. Oh yeah, because I'm anyway. See, this is what I mean. I get distracted so easily, but I got these really good stories. So well, I don't know about you. He's still alive with us. I'm down to one. It's almost 4 hours that I've been alive. Probably not a good idea because it's gonna mess up with my algorithm. Second time I've done 4 hours in one day. Then that was the day at 8 hours, so that was 4 hours earlier today. Oh my goodness. Alright. I try to go live during the day, you know, because the singing may get loud, so. I'm having some problems. I'm sorry if it kicks me off. Should get it on live. I don't think it did though. Because I'm not lying right now. Sometimes it will. Well, that's random. Sometimes it will say that I'm not lying right now. Sometimes it'll say that I'm lying, but I'm not. So check. Lucy and I were jamming with you. Awesome. But now you know I can try this. Powerball numbers are very checked. Anyway, so if you have a chance, like I said earlier, check out my other social media. If you like what you see, you want to see more. I have Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, Snapchat, Pinterest, FetLife, OnlyFans. What is it? You want to check me out on those others? Pretty much every single one of them is eBrick. E-B-R-I-F. And I'm working on, I have a note to make that watermark for the bottom of this. One more song. That's all you get. One more song for right now. I'm trying to think of what kind of a giveaway that I should do on social medias. You know, some of the social medias are all related, but other social medias are individual. So, I'm trying to think of what I want to do. But I definitely want to give it a giveaway. Once I get it over. Yes. Something shows off, but I want to do something for other social medias. And to answer your question from yesterday, yes, they're real. Very, 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 very much so. One more song. Or questions. Feel free to ask me anything. Anything. I think at some point, once you guys go through all of it, you'll have learned just about every single thing about me. And pretty much all angles. Ask me. I would try my best to be open and honest about any questions. Come on, John. I know you got a question for me. Somewhere. Let me see if there's like a Q&A. life healing questionnaire. Maybe I can answer questions that you guys may not even know to ask. 5 questions. That's about live stream. Maybe I'm right. How am I liking my hair now? I hate the roots. They're entirely too light. And the ends, it doesn't even look like you took the black out. So I'm kind of mature. But it's better. I guess. Well, I mean, my roots were growing, so yeah. And I greatly appreciate your birthday. It was definitely an experience. Because I hadn't been to a professional salon since I was like a teenager. So. And it is closer to my actual hair color. It's just, I think it's got to like fade out a little. Yeah. It's closer to my natural hair color. As you can tell. What are some questions to ask on the live stream? Who is your audience? Will I actually show up? I don't know. Like, back in the day, fill out. I remember filling them out all the time. They were in my diary. I'm glad you do. I mean, it will. For me, it was just. What are the questions? Oh God, this is like, have you ever been arrested? Have you ever been charged? Name of company, personal questionnaire, state of identification system. I don't know, like a questionnaire. How else would I type it in? I'll try to answer the questions. Not psychology. So how would I type this in? Like, questions? Like, what's your favorite color? What color are your eyes? What color is your hair right now? Red. Where did you go to school? Jersey. I know there's some questions I'm not willing to answer. Specifically just because of the fact that it's like, I don't. I don't know what's that. Do I have siblings? I have half siblings. Um, I have sisters and brothers. I have children that are, I lost two children. One was Sissy's twin, the other one was my first child. Ask me questions, I don't know. I know it's like super quiet now. Everybody went back to work. So you just you and me, John. Like I want to look at the images for this. And see. Most of it's like I don't know, maybe a journal. Write about the best decision that you've ever made to keep my children. Why do you live where you are? Finances. If I had money to would you consider living somewhere else? Yes. What is your favorite book and why? Wow, that's like a high school question. Oh gosh. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't read. And the last actual full book that I read was like in middle school. And it was a romance novel. 600 pages. And my teacher took it away. And she said that it was inappropriate and I don't need to read these things. And she's like started flipping out on me. She's like, why are you reading this? And it just kind of made me like reading. Mom gave me the book, so that's why I would. Okay. So it went dark before it does. I just know on the line stream it went black for me. Yeah, it went black for me too. I don't know what happened. I don't know if you guys can hear me, but yeah. What is the best aspect about my current job? Well, no. Okay, so I do streaming on demand. I do tree work, I do odd jobs. So the aspect I guess I would say of this is the ability to have freedom to choose my own skill, to be able to be creative in my own space, to help other people. It's, I enjoy the interaction. I enjoy working on my goals. I really enjoy swimming. Before this year, I have to give a shout out, and for those of you who are on Twitch, if you have a chance, go check out Lackadaisy. Lackadaisy. I don't know if he's still got the same handle, but he's a friend of mine from Midtown. But he's an acquaintance of mine from Midtown. We met him through Facebook, and he brought me to Twitch. He invited me. They see that I know, and he invited me, and I got into streaming. Not so much the games, just streaming in general. And I really enjoyed it. And I just stuck with it. I don't want to say stuck with it, but it makes me feel good to stream. I don't want to say that it gives me purpose in life, but it gives me something to do to get me out of bed, to get me snapped out of it, and to give me something to look forward to. And even if I sing and I do horribly at it, I don't care. I don't expect a whole lot from this up front because I know that everybody works really hard to get to where they go. But also, celebrities and people who do make it big are people just like me. You have to start out somewhere and do those baby steps, deal with the struggles, deal with the electronic malfunctions, and the stress, and trying to figure out new ways of doing something that's been done a million times over. And you're doing it in your own way. And you're bringing yourself out into the world. And I really and I would like to make something more of it. There's career, which I would really love to have a career in. I would like to combine somehow photography and streaming and just everything. I would love to be able to combine all of that and make a career out of it and go international. And I think that's a lot of people's dreams, but I also understand the background and the business side of it as well. And like the very, 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 very negative side of the internet. Being the fact that within the past year, I have being someone who, yeah, I mean, I kind of was a little bit out there as far as like showing off and stuff like that, I guess what the words would be. But since I've been doing the photo shoots and doing OnlyFans, I have been able to really accept myself the way that I am exactly for the most part. There are still, I still have excuses. But I purposefully, A, made a promotion page on Facebook and left it open. And B, posted a lot of my bikini pics, scars, rolls, cellulite, everything, all in all, weird body shape, whatever you want to call it, on shitposting sites to see what people would say. And I have said this live before, I know on Facebook, but the comments that were made, actually, believe it or not, were not as bad as I thought. The negative stuff that I got was mostly from me not doing things that people wanted me to do. For example, I had posted on my promotion page that I do not respond to messages. It is on my profile, right below my picture. I do not respond to messages. I got the nastiest, most rudest comments underneath my pictures because of the fact of me not answering my message. It wasn't even about the picture. It had nothing to do with the picture. It was the fact that I didn't answer. And, like, just some stuff, like, about my weight, or, like, oh, the fact that I can be a mom and stream cooking shows live with my kids one day, and then the next day I can go out and do bikini pics at the beach, and then the next day, or even later that night, go and post a photo, and then the next day go back to streaming live with my kids, or going out to go see live bands. I'm a human being. I have anyway, multiple facets to my life. And as a woman, I'm a grown adult. I am single. And I have a little bit more freedom than most people in that aspect. Yes, I keep my adult stuff aside from my family stuff as much as possible. I do need to split up my IG page, but I want you to see every single aspect of me. From the fact of living in a pop-up camper, tent, car, whatever, I have been homeless before, to all of the things that I've done in my lifetime, to having kids, being married, being a housewife for 10 years, then turning into, within a few years, probably about 3 years, going from doing nothing to becoming a national dealer representative where I'm in a corporate setting, no college experience, back to just about homelessness. You know, there's a lot of things that you can do, and you never know how struggle happens. And I hope, like I said earlier, that by someone seeing these videos and me explaining my life, weaknesses and all, scars and all, that little too good for some reason. And if you've got to get some anger out and start dissing me up one side and down the other, you do what you gotta do. I enjoy constructive criticism to a point, but if you get nasty with it, where you're at. I have boundaries too. So I do believe in love your haters because they explain to you a lot of the things that you wouldn't normally see on a daily basis. Especially if everybody's giving you kudos or saying how beautiful you are, or how great you are, or how everything positive. That's fine, and I enjoy that. But at the same time, if someone tells me something that either I said that was wrong or that I'm doing that they feel is wrong, I mean, I can have a conversation. I may not agree with you, but I can have a conversation. I enjoy that. So, I don't know. Everyone is an idiot to someone somewhere. So, I guess I'm an idiot to somebody somewhere. And, well, I've been live for 4.5 hours. I'm not doing a 24-hour thing. I'm just live. I don't know. I think my internet is going in and out. I'm not sure. Plus it's on Spotify. No lag. Shit, it's true. But yeah. I think my kids get a lot of things. Strengths. All about strengths. Oh, my daughter thinks has no problem filling me out. It's stream went out for you. People nowadays are so much talk online for no reason. What do you mean? As in, like, negative talk? Or just talking in general? Like, I'll be honest, like, a lot of the negative things, the comments that I got from, like, posting my teenage was online. And I mean, it was public to thousands of people. So, and they were all meant to be, like, it was a shit site. So if you put a picture up, people were supposed to, like, comment mean and nasty things underneath it. I did it on purpose to see what people would say. So the majority of the things that they said was like, "Oh, she's a beached whale. That's why the ocean smells like fish. Oh, you should put her back before she drowned or something." I don't know, it was stupid factors. And just like mainly those were the comments, and all I kept thinking is like, haha. My favorite animal is a narwhal. So you're not really dissing me because I like whales. They sound so stupid, honestly. A lot of the comments on there, I'm not sure if people just say things just to say things. Because some of the comments are like have nothing to do with the pictures. Like, I don't know, like on Instagram, I follow one girl. Her name is and I'm probably saying it wrong. Olira Ray. OLYRIA_ROY. And I see the comments that are underneath hers, and every single one of them is like, "You're amazing, you're amazing, you're amazing." And I was just like, well, I'm waiting to see like some comments that are just like, "Oh my god." One of them, one time I went in there and I was like, "I see nipple." And no, that wasn't on hers. I'm sorry. That was on oh, I can't remember her name now. I'm gonna have to look her up real quick. She's pregnant. She's pregnant. Something. And she's. I think it's Jessica. Of course, now that I want to find her pictures, I can't find them. Another one that I follow, and I actually got a shout out, and she replied, which was amazing. I know I'm going off on my side over here. Was Adorkable Mandy. ADORKABLYMANDY. She's a lot like me. Like, well, I don't want to say she's a lot like me, but like to me, she's a lot like me. And like she cuts up, she makes jokes, she's silly, but she also models and like she does all these different like mini clips and stuff. It's cute. I like it. And I actually got I commented her name in one of my things and she replied to me. And I thought that was really cool. People who are like that, when they get really famous, and they can still be people. And I know it's got to be so hard because you've got thousands of people trying to get your attention at the same exact time. Just having 4 kids, 6 kids. But, yeah, I mean, I totally understand how like people would be like, "Oh, well, you're you're so rude. You don't ever answer your things." I get it, but what I'm saying is like, if I've specifically stated at the top of the thing that I'm not going to reply to it, I'm not going to reply. Again, goes back to my earlier comment of common sense isn't so common. Um, who else? Oh yes, my personal heartthrob, and he's engaged. um, Thorin Bradley. Oh. Anyway, I don't know. The first time I ever seen him, he was chopping wood, and I was like, "Hey!" This is when I was, doing all that heavy tree work stuff. I was like, "Hey, here's me cutting wood." And this is like when I first started doing Instagram, so I didn't even know how famous he was until like I seen underneath one of his pictures, he had like I don't know, 12,000 people liking it or something, and I was like, "Oh, okay." And he replies to almost all of them like we're having a conversation. That is super cool to me. A lot of the people that like the stupid comments that I see are like just the repetitive ones. I don't know. I guess I know what I'm saying and what I'm saying. I lost you a bit ago, but you're back now. Yes, I know. It's because my phone's getting hot. I think. I don't know. I'm an idiot. So I tried to do some question and answer. I tried to do a little bit of chat. Um, I would love sometime. If someone would like to go live, I would love to include them. Have a little chat. Maybe we can think of a topic that you guys would like to hear me talking with someone else, and see if I can find someone who's a little bit, versed in the topic, whatever it might be. I don't know. Let's see. I have a lot of ideas for the things that I would like to do. So maybe me making a schedule for the week. I mean, I'm on my Twitch page. I did make a basic schedule, but some of it is like really hard for me to keep up with because of the fact that like going mobile and streaming on the phones that I have, and I know this was an issue. I didn't buy it. It's hard to do with the phones that I have. Either they don't stream, or B, there's not enough to stream on. There's not enough Wi-Fi. So another thing is the Chromebook. I know I'm gonna clean it and sell it for $250. But I would like to get at least a good portion of the money back that I got just by buying it like 3 weeks ago, and try to get something like Microsoft-based computer. This is a 17-inch screen, and for me, I'm about like I don't know what the preference is. That's our point. But either way, I prefer the bigger screen. So I don't know. Like I'm thinking of it more of investing in myself rather than just buying whatever. But it's literally like these are the roadblocks that you come across when you first start to go streaming. Is okay. What equipment do you need? What programs do you need? Is the equipment handle those programs? Like trying to sing. I mean, I just got this microphone yesterday, so and it was given me as a gift. And just like little things going along the way. So hopefully you guys can again watch what I'm doing and watch my struggle and process along the way. And maybe it'll help you. Maybe we might have a question that I might answer in one of my lives. Never know. Live 4 hours and 38 minutes. I've never been live this long before, I don't think. Another thing is too, I don't watch TV. I don't watch the news. I rarely know what the weather is. As you can tell earlier, I was like, I don't know the weather until it happens. I don't listen to the radio. I absolutely hate ads. I will pay for a program to not have ads. I hate ads. I've hated commercials my whole life. That's why I don't listen to radio. I would make my own mixtapes, and I would just play like the playlist. I would make my own cassettes and then CDs. And I didn't get into the MP3 thing. It was like a gap. It's the MP3 generation. And like the iPod, because I never had enough money for it. But I didn't even understand how to use it. I didn't even know it was for. I see people running around with these little chippy things, like a little Tamagotchi looking, whatever it was called. And if you don't know what Tamagotchi is, you're gonna have to go look it up because I can't explain it. It's a game, but pet. I don't know. Electronic pet. These take care of it was super annoying. Because if you stop playing with it or if you stop feeding it, it would make all these noises and stuff. Probably another reason why I didn't want to play. But I mean, I started working at an early age. I started working at like 13 in a store. So I started bagging at an AMP. It was Atlantic and Pacific grocery store, and they shut down. But that was my first official job in a store. But prior to that, when I turned 9 or 10, I started going door to door selling candy and gift wrap through Olympia Sales. And let me look it up and see if it even exists anymore. Sales. Yes, I know. All I know is I would go door to door selling candy and gift wrap around the holidays. And I even took the time and I made out my own little receipt book and all this stuff. I put a lot of energy into it. And I was only like 10 or 11 years old. It was right when I moved to Jersey. And because I figured I lived in the Catskills. There was no neighbors. Your neighbor was the squirrel. You know, like there was no neighbors. Um, so when I moved to Jersey, having the neighbors like everywhere was a great opportunity because door to door was like I could hit the whole rest of the town the whole rest of the day, just walk through town and go door to door. So I did. I did that for several years actually. But that was my first like official through a company, but independently job. But prior to that, I shoveled driveways. I'd sweep driveways and sidewalks. I would rake leaves. I would mow yards. All that stuff. That's what I grew up with. Nowadays, I don't even let my kids go out on the street that much. Like, I'm upset that they're riding their bike out on the street. And I live in the country. So, but, I don't even know where that's what I mean about my memory. Just like, I mean, I know what I was talking about. Maybe I do some ADHD. Who knows? I'm unmedicated. I'm being unsupervised. Alright. Last time I was gonna say it. See, this is what I mean. I could probably make this into like a regular job. I hate saying the word job. Every time I hear the word job, it's like all I think about is like my best representation would probably be Pink Floyd The Wall. Um, of everyone like just miserably trotting along to this place that they absolutely hate. They hate the people they work with. They hate their job. They're not getting anywhere. They're not getting promoted. They've been in the same job for 30 years. And no, that's not for me. No, 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 no. I refuse. If I get to the point where I hate my job, why even do it? There's more to this life than just working. I mean, if you enjoy working, that's great. But I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I know that sounded horrible. I know what I mean. like working a job that you hate. There's more to life than working a job that you hate, coming home, being miserable when you get home, and then if you have a spouse or partner, you're putting all that like crap on them, and I'm sure they have a day too that they have the same situation, and you're just dumping more of that in there, and it's like, here, let's see how much misery we could possibly shove into one house. That's not the life that I want. I've watched my parents struggle, suffer, and just be miserable. I've never even seen a hug my entire life. I don't want that life. So I don't know what my next steps are, but I know that I feel drawn towards something that is not difficult. I mean, if I was to make this into a career, yes, you're gonna have the repetition. You're gonna have to work. You're gonna have to put work into it. I get it, but this is something that I legitimately enjoy. Like at the very base, even if I never make any money from this, granted you might see less of me because I'm now in the job because money, you know, basis and all. But like, I really legitimately enjoy doing this. I enjoy my life. I enjoy singing, and I enjoy the photography, and you know, being part of all the people that are involved in these things. And even, I mean, I have my passport ready. I haven't done anything with it because of COVID, but like, I'm ready to like travel. Like, I'm ready to see new places and meet people and get a different perspective. And bring that world to those and I like to be who are considered strange and weird and off and on. They're the people that make this world worth living. I've met the most amazing people. I've had the most amazing experiences that most people, even with all of my hard times, most people will probably never experience. Some good, some bad. But, you know, and you'll probably learn it along the way. But just some of like, it's just a few moments in time is usually all that it needs to experience something that's right. And I want to be able to. I hope y'all have a very, very wonderful day. Be sure to subscribe, share, and laugh at everything that I do. Yeah, I hope you have a wonderful day. And as soon as I get done with this schedule, I will try to go live again and tell you all about it because that's probably what I'll do. know how to